everything stable? Well, let's hope so. Everything looks fine. Everything's moving fine. Let's send out the tweet and then we will be good to go. Alright, let's get into this. You know, it's been a while since it's been a long time since I've played Mass Effect 1. I remember playing it on the OG Xbox. We'll start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
We're going fam ship.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your profile.
Nope, not what I want. Whoopsies. That's also not what I want. I started playing this a long time ago. Where's we're gonna actually make sure we make a brand new character. I think I need to go.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Yeah.
Establishing secure connection.
Come on, hurry up.
Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Classic mode. This will use lid. Don't care. I usually play soldier anyways. I don't usually play with a biotics or anything.
What about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we
David
want
as my
protecting
advocate.
the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Mass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, yeah.
I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre.
I definitely should. See, I remember. So when this game first came out, I played it on the OG Xbox, and I remember doing everything that I could. Just 100%
Commander
everything.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Sure.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
You ask.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
What's going on?
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Alright.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
I'm letting the.
Humanity
I'm
wants
trying
a
not
larger
to
role
talk
in
as
shaping
much
interstellar
during the
policy.
cutscenes. I'll talk a lot more
We want
during
more say
when
with
we
the
start
Citadel
playing.
Council. The
Both have a
Spectres
smart
represent
ass
the
mouth.
Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz.
Akuz.
You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna become
I need to see
I'm
your
gonna become
skills
a
for myself,
Spectre. No
Commander.
one's gonna listen to
Eden
me
Prime
when
will
I
be
have
the
to
first of
warn them
several
about the
missions
Reapers.
together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Alright, let's go.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Oh, man.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our
It's
best
a
chance to secure
Reaper.
the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
It's the bomb.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Ah, good. Let me get my white bread. It's the only thing the only gripe I have with this game is
Engaging stealth systems.
the human companions are very stale.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Really? I wouldn't get.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Understood.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Demir did Nihilus just jump out of there just wouldn't go out running.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
Shoot the balloons. Shoot the balloons. Oh, grenade. Cool. Run. Can you use the controls? The game still doesn't play. The game doesn't play bad, which is all the Mass Effect games, even Andromeda, played well. Let's not talk about Andromeda's story or the bugs that were hilarious. Oh, don't want to switch weapons. One of my pieces of wood are about to be obliterated. I prefer the full helmet that covers the face. I just think it looks better. Aiden's dead. Oh, that's not good. Aiden's dude stand by.
Right through his shields. We're at a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Indeed. We'll bury him later. Shoot the balloon! Kill the balloon. I don't know why. Catch, bitch. I love that in the future grenades have become frisbees. Ashley. I already picked out my romance for this game. We're going VR right away. Because as Fem Chef, you have two options you get. Well, technically, you can save yourself a Garrus, but also some of the facial animations are just goofy. Goof. The wide-eye animation. Going in. Dead.
Thanks for your help, Commander.
What's up? What's up, Ash?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
He doesn't look bad.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
What are we fighting?
I think they're Geth.
Well, shit.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Because they follow the almighty robo-tentacle in the sky.
Beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It
Join
might
us.
still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Let's rock.
Move out!
Now, I don't know if I'm going to actually continue playing this game as a series, because we still have to return to the Mojave.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Let's see. Light armor. What's in here? Equipment. Armor piercing rounds. So I'm proficient in basically all weapons because I'm a soldier, which is good. Well, where's the peeps? We need to peep these whores. Oh, fuck that guy. Yep. Whoop. Oh, he's dead. Oh, melee attack. I can bop him.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
Really, Ash?
Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Let's go.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okie dokie. Nice. Oh. Yeah, it's nice. Nihilus. Whatever his fucking name is. Ooh, what's this? That's an interesting crab walk you got going on there, Shepard. Alright, let's go. Such a quiet game. So how you guys been? You guys been doing good? I hope so. Hopefully I'm not going back. Am I going the wrong way again? I think I started going the opposite direction. God damn, Shepard. You not do your cardio? You only run a few feet, then you get winded. I already know. I was like, I know we're going for the RS romance. We know we're getting Rex because Rex is awesome. We just haven't decided whether or not we're gonna save. Who are we gonna save? There's a mission to save either Ashley or Caden. I haven't decided who I'm gonna save. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna save Ashley. Because why the fuck did I? Ooh, more. What more guns? Banshee. Heatsink capacity. It's a little bit. I don't know. More of a burst. Run, run, run.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
They might have hit it hard, but now we need to hit back harder. Well.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Not in kosher, that's for damn sure. Maybe dead. Ooh, heavy armor. Ah, we got Turian armor. Can't wear this armor because we don't have we don't have the skill to wear that armor yet. Omnigel. Yay! Open sesame.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Thank the Maker.
Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon,
Poor Zen.
only ruin and corpses will remain.
She can't, you know.
What's wrong with your assistant?
She can't
Manuel
get the
has
break.
a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I'm gonna drug him.
Williams,
I can
take
shut
us
him
to
up.
the spaceport.
They'll
You
fucking
can't
deck
stop
him.
it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down.
Yes, hush, before I decide to swing on you. I might be going down that Paragon route, but I can afford one renegade decision. What was it, 3, where you had the option to punch the reporter?
Saren.
Yeah, you're Nihilus. This is Sauron.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
You know, Saren's slightly an idiot. Because his best bet would have been try to, That's a fucking Reaper. Look at that, dude. Look at him. Shoot the Reaper. Oh, I just shoot these guys now. Why do you keep swapping your weapons? Weapons you're not using. There you go. Ooh, what's over here? Hey, hi. And he shoots. Hey, you don't have any grenades. You dickheads. How dare you not leave me grenades? I'm coming up there. I'm gonna come up there and boop you on the head.
Commander.
Fuck you. No. Not Sulis. How did you
Turian?
land
You know him?
back? Why didn't he land on his face?
He's a Spectre. He was with us in the morning.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
You need to be more careful.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Tell me what happened.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
I accept
The other one
risk.
got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Then what?
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
And why
How
didn't they
come
find
you're
you?
the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
You lazy
Wait a
man,
minute.
you.
You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You are lucky.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
It's probably for the best.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Okie dokie, now let's go over here. Wait, is that? Oh wait, no, wait. We got people who want to say hi. I see you. I'll come to say hi. And you're dead. Should have thought about your decisions before you decide to try and sneak up on me. Ah, explosive barrels. I'll shoot them and send myself to the afterlife. That would be the proper response. In manual override. Y, X, B.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Well, that's
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay
safe
now.
for now.
Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Attack details.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
Tell me
The
everything.
three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Smuggling's a
You're
crime.
breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I mean, I probably will. I have main character energy. Thanks.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
I want to go inside your room. Let me see what's up. I do not have high enough electronic skill. Can I even? I don't think I can. Ooh. That's good. Because I don't think it's gonna. There's a charm to intimidate. We gotta fix something. We gotta fix something real quick. We do not have the right skill because we need that. We need that skill. I wonder if I get it when I become a Spectre. Thoughts. Oh well, let's continue. Worst case scenario, we start off stream and then I can pick up where I left off. Get to the spaceport. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So let me equip that pistol while I'm at it. Stinger. Perfect. On to the train. Run, 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 run. Pistol out. What's in here? Give me the magic gel. I know you're hiding. I'm doing the most intimidating crab walk up to you. Can't wait until you meet the best boy Legion. How does it feel to get shot twice in the head? Before John Wick. 2 to the body, 1 dead. Let's go. I should have gone through and did the detail thing, the detail class. So that way I could have gotten my
Set the charges.
hacking
Destroy
ability.
the entire colony.
I think I
Leave
get the
no
hacking ability
evidence
through my
that you
Spectre
were here.
training. I think. Don't remember. Been a while. I mean, it's been a long time. They're setting booms. They are gonna boom this place. Alright, kids, let's go.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Really? Who
Hurry!
else would?
We need to find them all and shut them down.
Well, who else would have said that? Sure as hell wasn't me. Caden, you are very receptive. I went back here on the way. Run! Alright, keep running. On to the next. Done. How dare you? I bopped. I'll hide behind the bomb. Use the bomb as cover. Quick, use Ashley and Kate as cover. I don't see any more of them. Hi. Walking through it, I'm running. Everyone dead? Nope, there's somebody hiding behind this crate. Oh, he's hiding up there. Why are you still up there? You coward, get down here. And let me shoot you. Oh. I punched you. I blew myself up. Alright, to the beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Gaiden, can you not be stupid? Oh, great. Now I get Shepard.
No, don't touch it. It's too.
That landed in my head and neck area. Good thing I was wearing a helmet. I might have gotten a concussion.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I have like a concussion and
minor throbbing.
I have
Nothing
Caden
serious.
standing behind me, so
How
it's
long
gonna
was
make
I
it
out?
3 times as worse.
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Oh, you're lucky I'm going on the Paragon
had
route,
no
or else
way
I'd
to know
get up
what
and
would
kick
happen.
from the dick.
Actually, we don't
His
even know if
little,
that's what set it
oh,
off.
you think it's not my fault?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, it's
we'll
your
never
fault,
get the
fucking
chance
moron.
to find out.
The beacon
Somebody get me my
exploded.
12
A
gauge.
system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Was I? Shepard, you are sitting in goddamn med bay. Of course you
I
are.
appreciate it.
Dum dum.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
Ah, Keith David, you're
How's
here.
our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad
Other
to
than the
hear it.
concussion.
Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
I do not.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
It
Did we
happened to
leave
Williams.
Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden
I
Prime?
don't really care about Caden.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Can we replace somebody
Lieutenant
else with
Alenko
Caden?
agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't really care about Jenkins. Well, Jenkins was the guy who died. I care slightly about him, but not enough because I didn't get to meet him.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Ooh.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's
God
not why I'm
damn.
here.
I got Keith David
It's
back
Saren,
at me.
that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I'm not sure.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
A warning.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What will we say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
You're right.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood, sir.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okie dokie. One thing I remember about this game, this game's really slow when it's open.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Caden, I'm gonna find a golf club and hit you in the head with it. I'm going upstairs. I can't do the shuffle. I remember the shuffle you can do in Andromeda when you're running up the stairs. The stairs.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I like that Shepard has the power stance anytime to stand behind Joker. You gotta assert dominance when it comes to Joker. If not, his charisma will affect you. No wonder he landed Edie. So I think that makes 3 choices at the end of 3. Because then you lose Edie and it's like,
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Man, if that
Look
thing
at
doesn't
that
have...
monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV.
Yeah, but it doesn't stop a Reaper from...
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Let's see, who's the best? There's 2 best girls in this game. One is we are, and the other one's Tom. The downside is you don't get a Tali romance until 3. I believe, yeah, 3. I kind of wish you could romance Tali from the beginning, because if you could, that'd be an option too, but... I mean, I could always just remain
This
single
is
and
an
never get
outrage.
single, but...
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Ah.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime.
Only 3 people,
in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
No.
They are. Sounds like you convinced
Shepard
the
has the
council
power
to give us an
stance.
audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy
What
for
did
the
I do? I
Spectres.
didn't gain
The
a
mission
concussion.
on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
He's a dick.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Agreed. Where's my option to right hook him? Ooh, computer. B, Y, X, X. Let's see. Why does the camera move like that?
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
What are you?
Chastising remark.
Don't be so
Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Why are you so bitchy?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Investigate. That's...
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
They're back. Bathroom break time. And little angry man. have returned from my bathroom break. I have 60. Oh, I might as well just put the whole damn 2 liter. It's a good thing I have in a 64-ounce cup. I can put the whole goddamn bottle in there. Okay. Now, did these two entertain you, or did they just sit here silently while this tiny little man stares at you? Look at you. Look at you. Alright, who's sitting in chat? Let me go see who's sitting in there. Ah, it's just 2 viewers, and it doesn't show me the other one. Okie dokie. Ah, blue lady.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I kind of wish they would give you, you know, people who are just, it's like when they say, when they say hi and you say goodbye, they just go, the fuck you mean goodbye? You just got here. I don't think pulling my gun's a good idea. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Presidium. To the Citadel. You know what the best DLC in this game is? Definitely the Citadel DLC. Look, it's Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
What's up, Garrus?
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
Fuck was that?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
What did you find?
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Okie dokie. Garrus, you are an awesome character. That's why my squad's gonna... Well, no, my squad's probably gonna be with Rex and... Liara. Unless the missions require me to swap them out. Dude, your suit, my main man. You have swag.
Don't be ridiculous. Dragolas won't be joining the council for years.
Yes, they would have to build a freaking pedestal for them to stand on. Those tiny, tiny people.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
But I don't want to. It's a bunch of political bullshit. Ain't nobody got time
The
for
Geth
that.
attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
Indeed.
The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How did
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
See, he hates me.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose.
Meeting
Humans
has
are
no
wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Oh, fine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
No.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Okay, where am I?
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know
Tell me
the
about this
weird,
history between you
angry
and Saren.
man?
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Let's go talk to Garrus.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Hey, you be nice to
You
Keith
can't
David.
just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some
I
business.
will.
Captain, meet me in my office later.
Why is with this damn thing and not updating at the right
Harkin's
time?
probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
Barla
Rumor
Vaughn.
has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder.
Oh, I
I've heard
know.
Barla
I
Vaughn's
know
one
this
of the
game is
top
good.
representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Let's go have
I'll
some
be
fun.
over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
You gotta get the good. We gotta get the good squad, even though we can't get the good squad until we get Rex, Rex and Liara. But Garrus is a good replacement until I get my until I get Rex. I love Rex. Rex is amazing. Need more. Who's the guy? Who's the Krog? I can't remember the Krogan's name that was in 2. Fuck, why can't I remember his name? I don't know why, now it's gonna bother me until I... To the Prestudium. So all I remember is in the Citadel DLC, Shepard. Shepard.
The Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
I can.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Yep.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Well, that's gonna be fun when you can dick with the Council. It's always gonna be fun when you can dick with them.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
I mean, the Keeper.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Vina, I want to disturb him.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Let me bother him. Alright, so where are we going?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space
virtual
station.
guide.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel.
Neat.
I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Neat.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
Tell me everything.
Located at the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the most recognizable and important features of the Presidium. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Okay,
That's
okay.
all
The
for now.
incarceration makes bad. Well, how? Why do I need to go to rehabilitation? If I go up there and poke him 1,000 times, you're just gonna. How are you gonna stop me from poking him 1,000 times? Codex. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Go to Torres Danlo Award. Alright. No. I don't know why the camera moves like that. It's a good way to get motion sickness. I do enjoy the fact that as the games got older, who is creating a public disturbance? Oh.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Let me talk to the Rule 34 machine.
I've argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Could I buy your
What
permit?
if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth.
I mean, I agree with you.
However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary
You
to
do
purchase
now.
the permit.
Go on, my jelly belly friend.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Yeah, I just think you're hilarious.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I'm doing well. Amelia.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Yes, now you don't have to deal with the jelly bellies. To the wards. Wards location. Going to the den. Gotta find best boy Garrus. And then we can get best. Well, then we need to get best girls. Tali and Liara. The best of girls.
That's her.
Oh. You guys really think this is a wise idea? I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna do the shimmy. And down you go. What did we learn? I don't know. With you guys, nothing. You guys didn't learn a damn thing. I'm just gonna watch. I sit down. Is no one gonna question why I'm walking her? That's general stuff. There's Harkin. There's Harkin.
Back off, Rex.
Oh, it's
This
Rex.
plan is to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
Rex.
This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
Just fuck him up, Rex.
The story is just beginning.
Fuck him up, Rex.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
But it's Rex. I want to get caught in the middle. It's goddamn Rex. Rex is awesome. Okay, Harky.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun?
I will kick you in the
gotta
nards.
say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
Shepard's face says, I am about to
Sweet
rifle
little ass
hit you.
downside, old Harkin. Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'm going to beat you to death. No.
Maybe later.
Shepard's
yourself,
facial
princess.
expression looks
If
terrified.
more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
It's Shepard's face. Shepard looks like she is judging him hard. She's like, you say what now? Motherfucker, did you say what now? Okay, what do you need?
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus?
I need to find the best boy.
Must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh?
Can somebody go get
I know where
Rex
Garrus is.
so he can
You gotta
throw this
tell
guy
me
across the
something
bar?
first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I don't care. All I want to do is I want to hit you in the
I just need
face.
to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The
I
captain
don't-
used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
I don't care. Besides, before Anderson was a Spectre, he was Spawn because he's Keith David, so
Just tell me where Garrus went.
don't fuck with Keith David.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Bye.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
I need Rex. Somebody go get me Rex. I want him to rip his arms off. It don't matter.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her, right?
Yes, Harkin's an ass, but let's be real. It's not really important at the moment. Because how is Captain Anderson being a goddamn Spectre gonna affect anything we're doing right now? You dingbat. And this is why immediately once I'm able to replace you guys, I replace you guys. Let's go poke the keeper. Hopefully I'm going the right way. It's the one thing this game does that. This game needs a better map. Like the little, well, I am kind of hiding the map with my body. Where is? Oh, hello. How you kids doing? Blue lady. You look terrified. Okay. Med clinic. Okay, we need to go this way. I believe we're gonna get into a shootout. Sorry for bumping into you. You're made out of stone because you didn't even move when I bumped you.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you?
Let her go.
This Shepard's like, suck.
Ah!
Damn. The bullet hit him so hard it didn't make him whole. Alright. Garrus, my boy.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What about
Does this
Saren?
have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it.
This is Tali.
I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Go on.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him.
That is stupid
Saren
even
must
for
have made
him.
him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor.
Yep.
Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can
We
ignore
gotta find
this.
Tali.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
No, damn straight you
Welcome
are.
aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty
Oh,
hunter
we gonna get
to
wrecked.
take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
We need our tank.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Alright. Nope, we don't want Caden. But we do want Garrus. Cool. Let's rock. That's a great team. Now let's go get Rex. Do the CSEC Academy so we can go get Rex. Good. Okay, which one is the CSEC Academy under? Sorry if you hear a lot of noise in the background. I think we're actually close by. So that's CSEC. Okay, yeah, we're close by. CSEC Academy. You know, Shepard, I appreciate the fact that you can run straight up.
So, Garrus, any regrets about leaving CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trusted to somebody else.
Garrus just wants to be a RoboCop. Garrus just wants the action. Now, where's our best boy? Where's my favorite Krogan in the whole damn galaxy? There's Rex. Please headbutt that human.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
Fuck him up, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
I love Rex.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I like that.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Rex, Garrus. I got my tank and I got my sniper. Let's go. When I say I love Rex, I love Rex. His goddamn attitude's infectious. He's probably my favorite character.
Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime
One
was
hell
an
of a crew we
isolated
got.
case.
We got
Nevertheless,
a Krogan, a
colonist
Torian.
enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies
Now,
will be adequately protected.
I'm definitely gonna swap. I'm gonna swap Garrus out for Tali when we get her, and then we get Liara. I'll probably swap Tali out for Liara, and then it's gonna be. I'm keeping Rex. Rex stays with me no matter what. Rex is my best friend. We're going back to the bar. Doot, doot, doot. Shepard, thank God in 2 you work on your stamina so you could actually run. Oh, I was like, where is Garrus? Oh, he's hiding behind you. Let's go, guys. We're gonna go get into a bar fight. You know, if there was any costume or any cosplay I want to do, I want to do a goddamn Krogan cosplay. But goddamn, the amount of money I would have to put into that. And I'm not rolling in green. If I was rolling... Hey. Just shimmy around the bar. Oh, go. Keep the Krogan. Krogan down. Damn, this pistol, those colonists on the side behind me, it is beefy. Oh, beefy pistol. Come on, guys. Oh, hi.
Stop right there.
I'm gonna just smack you. Yeah, he got bopped. Because your men aren't made of turret. Oh god, he has turrets. Oh god. Alright. Stop it. Overkill.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Smart move!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
1 second, Rex.
I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
Okay, cool.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
We have the server.
Give me the location, now.
You're on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Nice shot, Rex.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Yeah, I'm fine with
A lot
that.
of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Hey, it is Rex. I am not, and I repeat, not gonna go against my best friend. Because when I need a friend, I will have Rex. And Rex is my best friend. Come on, we gotta go save Tolly. Oh, 1 second. Equipment. Ooh, neat. No, we don't want... Nope. Nope. Upgrades. Chem rounds. Stability, improved sighting. Just give it a little bit more oomph. Let's see, what can we do? Chem rounds. Yeah. Well, that. Improved sighting, accuracy, recoil. Well, let me put that on that. Alright, let's go. We gotta go save Best Girl. I mean, there's a lot of Best Girls in the game. Well. Dude, you do not want to... I love the bop in this game. It just ragdolls the hell out of them, and it's just fantastic. I mean, you get the Omni Blade in the second one, but just that bop that just ragdolls them and just slams them against a wall. It is satisfying. When you have a great melee weapon. All right.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Fist took
No
Rex
way.
shotgun
The
to the
deal's
head.
off.
Actually, well, no Rex. He probably shot him in the body. All right, you get away from Best Girl. All right. I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna fucking smack the shit out of you. Yeah. Come here. You are running. Let me. No. You do not touch Best Girl.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay,
Were
Tolly?
you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself.
Very good,
Not that I
Tolly.
don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I'm afraid.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this.
I don't know how much safer I can be. I have Rex and Garrus. We're pretty much unstoppable.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
First thing, Ambassador. You should be questioning why I also have Garrus and why I also have Rex.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many
Tali.
Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage
Tali
into
is Best
adulthood.
Girl. Please continue,
Tell us
Tali.
what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What the hell's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Oh, joyous
I don't recognize
day.
that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Okay, what the
Are
hell's
they
a
some
Reaper?
kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Yeah, she's right.
Vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They need to know.
The Reapers are a threat
even
to
though
every
they don't like
species in
listening.
Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? Aquarium.
She's my best friend.
My name
Well,
is Tali.
My best friend is Rex.
You
She's
saw
best
me
girl.
in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Damn
I'll
straight.
take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Oh, I
Anderson
know.
and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, so we're gonna bring my best friend. Nope, we're not actually. Soon we'll get Liara, and then we'll have best girl. We'll have the best girls and my best friend. Damn, that's a good squad. All right, so let's see equipment. Oh, anti-personnel rounds too. Nice. Maybe we'll put the anti-personnel rounds on this boy. Look, I found the Reaper. It's in the form of a sniper rifle. Shotguns. I mean, that doesn't give me much. I'm gonna keep my Onyx. Just because it's better. Did I just take the damn thing off? Alright, Rex. You're my shotgun boy. You won't hold the shotgun. You know. See, what do you specialize in? Tali, I don't remember. I'm just gonna... Wait, you already have a Kessler on. Ooh, we'll give you edge. There we go. We'll get you guys geared up as soon as we're out of here. This is one of the parts about this game that didn't make or break. You gotta get through this first portion of the, first opening act of the game, just so you can,
Commander Shepard, could you spare a moment of your time?
I mean, as long as you're not gonna shoot at me, yes.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm happy to help.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
They say why.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll put this right.
There's no reason for your
Don't
wife's
worry,
body to
I
be
got
held
your
like
back.
this. Just wait here.
I got your back,
The man
Shamish.
in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for
Wow.
your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral.
Don't
The
worry, my
respect she
brother.
deserves.
We will get this sorted out, even if I have to smack him in the head with my rifle. And I need to remember, I need to actually upgrade this. Let's see. Let's get my charm up. And my intimidation, which I shouldn't have a problem with intimidation. I have Rex. Why would I need to? Assault training. Since I use assault rifle. I do use pistols a lot though, but I want my soul training. And we'll start putting in pistols next. I'll oh, sorry. Okay, good. I'm just gonna auto level them. Dude, Rex's helmet is beast. But we don't need, don't worry, he don't need to hide his head. I dislike this helmet. I really do. It wouldn't be bad if it's the closed-faced one, because the closed-faced one just looks cool. You don't have a helmet to toggle. Tali, why? Alright. Let's rock. The expensive bar that's over here. Is this the expensive bar I can go give somebody my hands? That's what we're about to do. Let's go, guys. Come on, guys. We're gonna go say hi to this dude. Alright, so... Are you... Ah, there you are, Mr. Bosco.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
No, I am
Your
not.
activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for Shemesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Are you running tests
You're
on her?
studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
This isn't
I
right.
understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
You're betraying the dead.
Soldiers shouldn't have to worry about what their own government is going to do to their bodies.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth.
I'm not gonna risk an
I'll go now
incident,
to see
or
to it
as in
myself.
his case, if you fuck with me, I will fuck right on back. Alright, but come on, let's go. Let's go tell our best friend that... Okay. Even though you need to learn, I have somebody you can ask about Geth weaponry. I mean, I'm pretty sure Tali would be nice enough to tell you.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming
I
home.
reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is
Besides,
coming home.
Thank you.
It's not really
I will
gonna
return
matter.
home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
Of course.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thank you, thank you. How much money do I actually have? Let me look in here. Oh, I got a fair amount. I don't remember if there's a place to buy armaments. That's what I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. That's this T-Sec Academy. I want to buy weapons. I need guns. Give me every single bullet you can give me. And you know, Rex, you run funny, buddy. Look at him run. Come on, look at Rex run. Come on, my chunky friend. Let's go to the tower. Let's do this again.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the
Her
council.
name is Tali, Mr. Anderson.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the Conduit is the key to bringing them back.
Well,
Saren's searching for them.
technically, the Reapers
That's why
are
he
already
attacked Eden
back.
Prime.
If you count the big
Do we
dude.
even know what this conduit is?
The big dude who was
Saren
there,
thinks it can bring back
you know,
the Reapers. That's
on
bad
Eden
enough.
Prime.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Well, Spartus, you're an idiot.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
Don't worry, they will.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously
yeah.
just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to
Somebody
bend the Geth
give
to
me
his
the
will.
option to throw a frisbee up there and blow them up.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Well, then just send me,
I
dum-dum.
can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I will come up there and kick you so hard in the nards they will punch through your head.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre.
Everyone's
Everybody's happy.
Don't think too hard. Your head will explode.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
I love how Anderson is like smug. Smug Anderson is best Anderson. Yes, I become Spectre. Now give me that option to hop the barrier. Where's my jump pack? I want to walk up there and slap them off.
That you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Yay!
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
Yeah,
You are the
guys
first
think you do
human
a good job
Spectre,
at it.
Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
But quick question, who chose you guys? Because you all suck at your job.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Let's
I'll
rock.
find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Thank God, politics suck. Especially dealing with these three asshats.
Congratulations, Commander.
Genocide is
You've got
coming
a
your
lot
way.
of work
Well,
to do,
shit, we
Shepard.
can't
You're
prove
going
that.
to need
And
a
then it
ship,
shows up,
a
and then they're like,
crew,
shit, we can't
supplies.
prove that.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now.
Yay!
You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Yay. What's up? My BFF is still here. Who let Rex into the council meeting?
Bastard didn't even thank you.
It's not a problem, Rexy.
He's got a lot on his mind.
As long as I have your friendship.
Behind you, Shepard.
As long as I have my friends, you know, we're missing a friend. We need Liara. But as long as I have Rex, Garrus, Tali, we are set. I don't need anybody else. I mean, I guess you got Caden and Ashley, but they really don't come onto my radar until like 3. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm going to sacrifice Caden. But the first instinct is exactly what I'm going to do.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything.
What's wrong with you, buddy?
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre?
I'm
I heard they were
Shepard.
thinking about letting humans into the ranks.
They didn't think. They did.
Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse?
Well, that's the plan, dum-dum.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of 2 things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are basically both the same thing. Well, no, because mechanical failure is mechanical failure. When getting attacked is attacked, but they're both bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet.
I love
I've got the
that's their
coordinates for the
option
last
when they're
transmission from his
overconfident. It's just a hand and fist. I gotcha.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Don't worry, I will, Mr. Garoth. We still gotta get Tali. Well, no, scratch that. We already got Tali. Liara is the next one on our list of people to get. I still don't like how the camera bobs when I run. It just take a breather, Shepard. Your cardio sucks. I think that's one of the things they fixed in 2. They fixed the cardio, so Shepard could actually run.
Corp is still denying
Why are you standing
reports
so
that one
close
of
to
their
me,
survey
Rex?
teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay, is that all? You don't got anything else for me? Oh, come on, guys. The news is boring. Ugh. Eventually, I'm gonna vomit from that. Look, there's our buddy. At least he's behaving himself. Then again, I did buy his pass for him, so he better behave himself. Or else I will have to come over there and boop him on the nose. We don't want that, now do we? Too C-sect. We definitely need more Mass Effect, or at least more games like this. Starfield's okay, you know, has its issues, but it needs like the story of this game, like, except for without the annoying council that makes me want to fist fight them. Now, where is the requisitions? Where do I go? I'm gonna do a lot of wandering. What's in here?
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
It's always, you know, this is just from an artist trying to render out details on Tali's suit. Like, I know I could probably get a brush that can get the intricate detail, but there's a reason
Rex,
why my model
forgive
doesn't
the
have.
impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Like, I would love to be able to render out the detail in Tali's suit. Like, even Shepard's suit. Rex, his suit's not that bad. Like, there's some detailing on the top of his suit. I mean, the weathering effect isn't that hard to do. I mean, his skin would be a little bit of a challenge, but he's not that bad. But then again, that's why I keep things simple whenever I do anything. Hence why my twitchy boy looks like the way he does. We are eventually gonna find what we're looking for.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight.
All right.
Your business partner, sure.
Eventually, we're gonna find this guy. This is definitely not what we're looking for. Okay, come on. I need to go. I know it's in CSEC, but by God, this is the one problem I have with this. This is the one big problem with this game. Is like the map is good for what it is, but because of the map doesn't give you like the hallways and stuff, it just makes it a little bit difficult to traverse. But I'm going to find what I'm looking for. See? Don't think? No, it's not down there. Where though? Anybody seen the damn? I'm gonna go over here. Hopefully I don't run into an elevator. Nope, found him.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Damn straight.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Yes.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Nah, you're good, buddy.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Damn, I don't have the money for that. Heavy arm. See, I know I'm gonna be coming back here, you know, as the game goes on to look and to upgrade my stoof. What is that? Grenade upgrade. All right. I guess Presidium locations to the embassies away. I hope that's the right place I need to go. The one thing about playing this game, I don't remember half the shit I'm supposed to do because of how long it's been since I played it. And I should put a motion stick in this warning, because whenever Shepard runs, it's like my brain getting rattled. Okay, where the... Wait, what's this? I see a marker down there. I'm going down. Alright, so... Citadel Towers. Yeah, well, we don't want that. Alliance docking bay. I guess that's where we're gonna have to go next. Ah! Now, if they ever make another Mass Effect game, which I think they are going to be making another Mass Effect game, for the love of God, make it easier to traverse. Let's go to CSEC. Even though I think we just left there. We need to find what we're looking for. Hey, how you doing, buddy? To the docking bay.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
Damn, shots fired. Tali said, I'm going right for your throat, Rex. You didn't have to do my boy that hard.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I will.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Why do I feel there's more?
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What went wrong, my buddy bud?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
You can count on me, Keith David.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Is that it?
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Wonder who that could be.
We don't know if she's involved, but
yes!
it might be a good idea to try and find her.
Best girl.
See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr.
One
Liara
of the best
Tassoni.
You can have two.
We have reports
Liara and Tali are
an
both
archaeological
best
dig
girls.
on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'm going
Sounds
there.
Like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions
I
still
don't think
reflect
it's
on
right that
humanity
my
as a
first
whole.
instinct is go.
You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Well, that's your job, motherfucker.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
It's not like
Glad
you don't
to
make
hear
life
it,
harder on
Commander.
me.
Remember,
you
you were a
shit.
human long before you were a Spectre.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you
Captain
might have.
Anderson looks like he's about to right hook him. Okay, come on. Come on, big boy and girl. Let's go. Let's go say hi to Joker and the crew.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
As long as it's not the
Just
backroom
watch your
casting
back,
couch, we good.
Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere.
Trust me.
And we're gonna find him.
Having future vision,
Everyone on
I
this
know
ship's
that no
behind
matter
you,
what I
Commander,
do, the
100%.
council never
Intercom's
likes
open.
me.
If you got anything you
So
want
we're
to say to
good.
the crew, now's the time.
Well, let's be honest. Also, Jesus
This
Christ.
is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew.
The
This
facial
mission isn't going to be
animations in this
easy.
game are wonky.
This began with an attack on a human
Sometimes
settlement
they
in the
are
Traverse.
perfectly fine.
But
the
we
other
know
times, they
Saren
look
won't
like
stop
they're
there.
They're
His
shit in
Geth
pants.
armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Dr. Chow, can you please sterilize that man?
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the
What's up,
galaxy.
Dolly?
Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Why do you look like Captain Johnson? Well, this is Sergeant Johnson.
Humanity
From Halo.
needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species
What's up,
in
Ash?
Citadel space.
Garrus
Saren
and
must be
BFF.
stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't
The
matter
captain
anymore.
gave up
Yes,
everything
let's be a
so I could have this
dick.
chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, before we continue, I gotta take a break. Because I gotta go use the bathroom. Away I go! Sorry, I came down like. Oh, I need. Where's my tissues? I have like 6,000 and I have it around my desk. Also, who is the other person that's taking chat? Let's see. We got Nebby, we got Elsa, Amelia, we got me, of course. I don't. You know what the odd thing is? Why is Twitch count as a viewer? Of course I'm watching. I am muting my mic so I can blow my nose. Okay, nose been blown. I am happy. Alrighty then. So let me send out another tweet. Also, we haven't had any frame drops, which is actually in the 2 hours we've been going, we haven't had a frame drop, which is good. Let me send out a new tweet. Gotta send out a new one. That's not. Also, why does OBS not give me the option to send out a tweet in OBS? Them bastards. I have to go into my browser, then go. Because that's why it is. Okay. Let us continue. Let's go say hi to the crew. Let's go say hi to the crew. Oh, God. Galaxy. Oh, that's right. I just love, you know. I just love that I gotta stand on my podium when I go to pick. Alright, zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out some more. That's not where we need to go. To the order! Sparta. Honor. Mahim. Let's go to Macedon. We're gonna go to explore. And that's what we get. Then where you can get to. Very nice. Let's just retweet that. God damn, how much DLC are they gonna put in for Kakarot? Like, Kakarot has almost all the Stupor, and now it's getting Daima. God damn. Alright, let's see. Crap. What planet did they say she was on? I don't remember what planet they said she was on. Which one is she on? Where is she hiding? Why does this look like half the ship's on fire? What planet is she hiding on? So she's somewhere here. Okay, so now we just pretty much have to go from planet to planet and look for her. Why is it so hard to find my wife? Exit? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to back out. Why does it make it so complicated? Let's look.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Let's go. Rex, Dolly, let's rock. Oh God, it's the Mako. Only good parts of, well, it holds the good parts about driving the Mako in Andromeda was just the gun is beef. I appreciate the beef of the gun. Let's go. Is that? I remember Mako driving now. I want to drive a Mako. What is this? It's an Alliance Marine. What is no? Mako driving. Who made this gun? And why does it suck? Nope, nope, nope. Full speed. Stay away from me. That's a no-no touch. Oh my God, this thing is gonna kill me. He killed me. Presume. I got murdered by the Thresher. Next time I'm getting out and throwing Rex at him. Rex. Sick him. Wouldn't be so bad, but it's like this. It's a nice sound, but it don't hit with damn. It is a goddamn gun. Oh, so that's the other gun. Okay, now I figured out where the other gun is. Get this. Let me get that. Maybe we'll do better this time. Now that I know I'm just not hitting the right goddamn button. Get out of here, you Rule 34 monster. Run away. Well, I just like the Mako doesn't explode. It just gets smacked through the air and it just lands. Okay, fine, I'm good. That's all. You know, it makes me appreciate Andromeda that I can fight something that big on my goddamn on the ground. Except at the same time, we also had multiple weak points and that sort of thing. But we will eventually. I'll play Andromeda. I gotta play the other two. Goddamn, can't wait to play 2. 2 is such a great game. Mako combat. Ugh. Don't like Mako combat. I mean, it's okay. The thing controls like shit. Good. Oh god. Oh, okay. And then it lands. The Mako is. I think the Mako is part cat. Why do I keep dying? The Mako is part cat. It always lands on its feet. Alright. Keep going. This is gonna be a stream. It's gonna be me getting my shit pushed in by the big goddamn thresher. Definitely throwing Rex. We're gonna load him into the cannon and shoot him out. Rex can handle it. If not, we'll go get Caden. We'll put Caden in the cannon. Ew. Oh, good. Might as well blossom right into the line of fire. Run away! Dead. Ew. Oh good, now he's in the roll for this one. I just like that my gun does it sometimes on the sometimes it does. Goddamn pressure. Run away! Don't run into the damn tentacle. Run! Continue healing. Thank you. Piece of garbage. I think it's behind me. Something just tells me it's behind me. I like when the boost doesn't want to work. I hit the controls and it just doesn't want to work. Same thing with the gun. Same with the main gun. I hit the main gun, it doesn't want to shoot. Shooting his tentacles, which make him very upset. Oh good, look, I didn't get right out. Run away! Let's not head right at it. Things I don't miss from this game. Mako combat. Can you just come out of there by now? Thank you. Fuck you. Run away! I missed! Okay, kill the Thresher and I can die happy. Next time, Rex, I am throwing you. See, this mask looks so much better. The open face mask just looks terrible. Also, why isn't he wearing this? If this environment needs you to wear a closed face mask, why are these dudes not wearing them?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
What's in here?
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
I can tell you what happened here. They got their shit pushed in. I shoot it. Why is it showing me this? Let's go and smack it. Okie dokie. Easy. I'm gonna blow up the goddamn Mako. I'm gonna shoot the beacon. What the hell did I just... Okie dokie. Yes, go back to Normandy. Get me off the Mako. For the love of God. Mako combat. The worst thing imaginable about this goddamn game is Mako combat. Alright, let's continue the hunt. We gotta find the blue lady. Where's our blue lady? Let's go here. Let's go to Knoss. We'll just check every planet. Nope. Just go over one planet to another. Amania. Nope. How about this planet? Thurman. Ah, let's go check it. Rex, Tolly, let's rock. And then I realize I'm gonna probably end up being in the goddamn Mako, and then let's just not.
We are in the goddamn... Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Well, let's go check it out. As long as it's not a thresher. Because if it's a goddamn thresher, we ain't gonna get any. Anyway, I'm gonna call back to Normandy and get the fuck out of it. Unless you give me the option to load Rex in the cannon and launch Rex through the thresher's head. He can handle it. He's Rex. But anything's better than driving the damn Mako. Do the most power move. Just get out of the Mako and run. For all the tech in the world, they make the world's worst driving vehicle. Even like this, it is not bad. What are you? I'm gonna run him over here. Have fun. I'm gonna park on his body. No, I'm gonna park on his body. Here. Have fun. I appreciate the fact in the next game they updated so that way the heat sink goes away. So the heat sink is so Mako, like I said, Mako sucks because sometimes it goes in the wrong direction and it just does what the hell it feels like doing.
Only a fool punches a gnatback in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Alright. But why? It's more fun to go through the front. Go through the back, but we'll follow you because you're the best boy. You're my best friend, Rex. Come on, let's go. If only the Mako actually controlled correctly, then we'd be fine. But the Mako controls like fucking dog shit. Huh, good to know I can shoot through there, but you can't. Makes me wish for the days of a Halo Warthog. No. I just shot him right. Goddamn. Can I get out? Let's do some actual on-the-ground combat. Put your shield away. Take your pistol out. You gonna bop these. How are you okay? Come here. Bitch. Oh god. Rex. Oh well, actually I think Tali also has a shotgun. I think they both just... One of them shot him in the face. I leveled up. Cool. Spectre training. Cool. Unity. Advanced Unity. Finesse. What does Finesse get me? Immunity. I did just look like the immunity to bullets. I can become bulletproof. Advanced immunity. I become master of not taking bullets to the head. I want charm. Don't know why. It'll come in handy. What do I need for this one? Assault training 5. Okay. Oh, combat. We definitely need to make sure we get this guy. But I want to make sure my assault rifle. And gets me sniper rifle. Advance overkill. And because we're still going down the pistol line, the marksman skill. Unlock shotgun. Good. I learned shotgun from that. Rex. I'm just gonna auto Rex. I don't have Rex. Your helmet's cool. I put your helmet on over and you already have it on. I see 5 of you, which means there's 4 of you because I can't count myself. Well, technically I can count myself. How are you guys doing? I see you all. Let me see who's in chat. I'm gonna read you guys out. Let's see. We have. See, it says 5, and I see 4. I see 3. I see Nebby. I see Elsa, and I see Amelia. Who are the other ones? There's one more hiding. We're gonna get into a fist fight with them. Ooh, high caliber manual heat sink. I'm just around. Take them all. I'm not gonna put the light armor on. It's not going to do me any good. I already have armor piercing around. But I don't... we'll wait for now. Armor piercing rounds are fine. Keep them going. Let's see what's up here. Wait, what else do I have that I can equip? So, let's go. Grenade launcher. See, I should have picked the class that gives me the tech tree, so that way I can, you know, be able to have better hacking. I need the decryption skills. X, A, Y, A. Ah! Hammer. Thank God I unlocked my sniper rifle. Let's unlock the gate. Already shot everything on the outside of the gate. Well, except there's one turret there. He is lucky. Yeah, this... I'm gonna have to make sure we see... Who's shooting? Is that the turret shooting at us? Let's go check the big building over there. I think the turret that's shooting at us. No, it's Rex. Rex is picking up fight with the turret. or may not be an asshole. I was like, I thought the Mako had bugged out. And I'm just looking at the Mako's tire. It's like, where's my Mako? Get in the Mako. Get in the fucking Mako, Shepard. Fuck you. I got boom. I got the boom boom stick. Fuck that tire. Okay, it is on level ground. Well, technically it's not on level ground. Look at it. Alright, who's home? I'm the pizza guy. You know, come to deliver pizza. There's no pizza. Damn, there's nothing here. Rex, why'd you make me go in here? Supposed to be my friend. Protect me. Go this way. Check this build. Okay, Shepard, if you mind not getting stuck. Shepard, go. Where's the thing that's missing? I need a jump. I need to be able to jump. You're dead. X, E, Y, A. Avenger 3? Let's take a look at their gun. Hard and weave. I can get my armor hard? Well, say no more. Ooh, woof, woof. That is a hell of a... Well, the Banshee is what I have. Let me see. The Avenger. Damage per second. I mean, the Banshee just doesn't have a lot in the ways of heatsink capability. Yeah, that, because that one of recoil isn't just fucking with me the whole time. That is not an assault rifle. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, not the bad. Overkill, then you just go nuts. I just put a grenade next to my head. Let's run away before I decide to explode it. Alright, back to the Mako, guys. You know, it feels like I'm way too big. Like, Shepard, like... Ugh. Okay, let me land. Doesn't it look like Shepard shouldn't be able to fit in there? It's like they didn't size it correctly. It just feels, even though if you're sitting in here, Shepard might be able to fit. How is Rex's big ass supposed to fit in there? Look at him. He's almost as big as the Mako. How is he getting in there? Rex, what's your secret?
Nothing but rocks, dirt.
Come on, Rex. Let's go, buddy. Before I question how the physics of how I shoved your fat ass in here. And I say that with love. Let's just hope the driving does not cause me to want to, you know, drive off a cliff. Oh. You know, the reticle was on him. I don't know why I didn't hit him. Other than this game has what I would call very much dickheadish tendencies. Oh, that one hit. Yeah, I thought. The other one said, yeah, nah, we good. You aren't hitting him today. Just ran into the body. Hit him with that disrespect. It just sounds like an AC-130 flying overhead. Where's the other one? They're dead. Onward to victory. Let's disrespect them. We hit him with that disrespect rollover. Oh, get up there. Come on, let's go. This Mako drives like shit. If you ever do vehicle in your game, just use the Mako as a reference. Not as a reference of how to make it, on the reference as how not to make your vehicle drive. Because if your vehicles drive like the Mako, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna blast you with a rocket. It's just gonna be bam, done. Okay. Is there anything over here? I'm curious. I drive one of these vehicles. They look like they'd be more fun. Now I know it's just a mining vehicle, but part of me just doesn't want to drive the Mako because the Mako drives like sadness, and no one wants to drive sadness. It's terrible. And where do we go? Boosters, which is a terrible life decision, knowing that when you have lava on both sides, you hitting the boosters is probably not a good idea. Whoa, wall. Is that it? No. That was like the first guy gets obliterated, and the second one's just... 4 concurrent viewers so far. Well, 3 concurrent viewers, because I don't count myself unless I'm by myself. Then I count myself. And be gone. Okay, I was about to say be gone thoughts, but that didn't happen. Sorry, I was teasing you. I shot over your head as a warning. Oh. Well, we can't get through there with the... I mean, I'm pretty sure if I slam the Mako hard enough in there, I can get through there. Let's just not tempt fate. Alright, kids. We're gonna get up here. We're probably gonna get shot at a lot. So hit the cover. Let's go. Whoa. Guys, you are aiming at me, Rex. They're dead. Continue on. Hey. Don't treat your friend like that. You don't want to shoot him. Help that. I am so used to hitting X after everything. Sorry, I think I just tried to blow up Rex in college. Oh, that one hit him in the head. Oh, I leveled up. Look at that. A little for 4. Oh, that guy hit sniper. Hit cover. He's down. Next. He's down. Combat's good. It gets better in 2. 2's combat is probably perfect. 3 is good too. And driving combat. It's just when you're saddled with an okay story, it has a hard time keeping your interest. Not to say I wasn't interested. I played the hell out of it. PB is fucking hilarious. And it also has the same problem. Makes the human characters bland. Like, the riders aren't Shepard. Oh, look, it's a puppy. AC-130 overhead. That is not a puppy. tell me this is gonna hurt. Shepard, you can at least get behind cover a lot faster. Second, I thought I got him. He just stop. I don't think I need to tell you why you could. Down, boo-boo. Run, boo-boo. Nailed it. Can you just back up to the Avenger? I win, you all lose. So tempted to hit X to reload. I want to reload so badly. Alright. Now let's go into the tube. Okay, let's continue. Gotta stop and check Twitter. What's he? He just like, I'm walking in, I'm gonna walk right back out. He's like, oh, we got better things to do. He's gonna go back to hiding. Check the corners. Boy, well, that I feel bad for him because I just put a lot of rounds right into his dick. I am sorry, Mr. Gath. That went to a place that does not belong. I'd keep it. Shepard, why are you just staring at Rex? Just, hey Rex, how you doing, Rex? How you doing, buddy? Makes me the way I said that reminds me of Fallout 4 when you get dog meat. How you doing, buddy? Except for I think if I tried to pat Rex on the head, he might tear my arm off. I'm hiding in the elevator. To put, let me see, do I need accuracy. I mean, the recoil damper is good, no, but see, that's what makes the Banshee pretty good, is it's pretty accurate. Actually, not anti-personnel. I need armor piercing for this.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Damn straight, Rex. Damn skippy, buddy. It's activate elevator. Goodbye. Rex. Shepard, what's with that face. Rex, what did you do? Rex, dude, why? I'm coming, my love. I'll be here in a moment. Hi.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
We hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
I just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Alright, stay calm.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky
blowing
part.
something up, aren't I?
The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Well, don't worry. I got my own Krogan. Rex, headbutt the field. Well, we be damned. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That works too. Area not clear of enemies. Let's fix that problem. Let's see if there's anything up while we're at it. Don't see much. Ooh. Let's play Simon Says. High caliber barrel, anti-personnel rounds. They're okay. I'm gonna have to start converting stuff to Omni Gel soon. Weapons locker. Ooh, give me guns. Edge. Scimitar. I don't mind. Yeah, I leveled up. I love me forgetting that I leveled up. Let's see. First aid. Heavy armor. I want this so I can equip heavy armor. But what's this? Okay. Let's think about it. No rush. Anything else? Guess now we'll hit the mining laser. Let's go break shit. Huh. Let's go. Shepard, what is that face you are making at Rex? Like, seriously, Shepard, why are you looking at him like that? Alright, let's let Best Girl out.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior fire.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, Get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That
Okie
button
dokie.
over there should shut down this containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Sarah.
I trust her.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
I believe her.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
I believe the blue booty.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator
Can we
back in the
activate
center of
another
the tower.
mining laser?
At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Rex did it.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Where's Grok?
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
How 8 minutes?
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
I love you, Rex. Rex, if I die, I'm killing him. Rex, you lord. Okay, I'm staring at the back of Tali's head, and Tali is staring at Rex. We are just a bunch of Three Stooges, aren't we? Hey Rex, you want to headbutt him? Just run up and just full on boop him. Tali, don't shoot him yet.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Don't worry, we're not going to.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Shepard's face
Exhilarating,
is so
isn't
done with this bullshit.
Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Hey, no, you do not get my waifu.
She'll
She
stay
stays
with
with
us,
me.
thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets
He
what
already has
wants.
his own blue waifu. He doesn't
Kill
need
him.
my blue waifu.
Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, look, you weren't made out of stone or something. Shepard, can you not crap off? Fuck that gag. I spelled my gag. Come here. How you doing? Let me pop him. Cool, we win. I think now's the time we run, guys. Also, can we tell the cameraman to calm down and get a stability mount so that way we can actually see everything? Shepard? Maybe you should be doing that too. Lead by example, Shepard. I mean, I know why you're calling Charles, but you're doing the same thing. She is love. She is light. Fucking Rex. God damn, Rex. You hauled ass, buddy. Shepard. Cardio, Shepard. Gotta practice your cardio, Shepard.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It eases
It's a
the
coping
tension.
mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
Part of me
But
doesn't
I am
want to say,
grateful
don't worry,
to
you will.
You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
Or both.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only
Ashley,
that it
why
was
is
somehow
your
connected to
arm
the
clipped into
Prothean
your thigh?
extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and talk.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The beacon.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk.
One viewer.
But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused,
Why is my thing say I'm the only one here?
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
On Twitch,
unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
Make up your damn mind. Which one you want?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
I like you, Liara.
Thank you, Commander.
And I'm not just saying that because
Saren might come after
the
me again.
First
I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Yeah, she can crush people like a grape.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
Well, lay down.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa
or
should
both.
take a look at you.
It is probably just
now I have 2 viewers,
coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
You're good.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander.
Please don't go punch someone.
You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Not really, but do it.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
No. Did you guys do that with Saren? Nah, you just said, nah, He's legendary. We know what he's doing. He good.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Bring giant robo to kill
would
everyone.
never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe
Or
she
maybe
doesn't
we
care.
don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
You never expected
At least
Saren
the
to be a
mission
traitor.
was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Can I come? I'm gonna come back to the Citadel and I'm gonna slap the teeth out of your mouths.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course,
I need
Commander.
the option to
The mission
jump the
must always
barrier.
take priority.
Good luck,
Mod it
Commander.
into the game right
Remember,
now.
we are all counting on you.
Okie dokie. Did I level up again? I don't think I did. No, I definitely did. I'm just gaining experience out the wazoo. Soldier. Let's see. I need to get my armor because I want to get to this. I want to be able to equip heavy armor. And let's come on. Store discount. This is my favorite store in the Citadel. We need to okay. This helmet sucks. Alright, and equip. Now I can put myself a little bit more toughness. Oh, it's white. The most immediate response. Ugh, it's white. Upgrades. Harden weave. Let's put that on. Cool. Alright. Alright. I don't know. Should we continue? Let's see something. Let me go check something on my... I got stuff to do after this. That and my nose is bothering me, and that's not a fun thing. I just want to go check analytics before I call it. Let me say hi. How you doing, Presley?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Hey, hey, hey. One of them, we've got two of them who are best girls, and two of them who are best friends. Say that again, and I'm gonna let
We're
Rex
all on the
use you
same
as a
team
wrecking
here,
ball.
Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
He took a bullet to the head.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
And if you doubt me, I will find the nearest torpedo bay. And I will shoot you at the side of a reef.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Asshole. Don't you talk ill of my goddamn friends. I was about to start mashing that button. Be like, open the damn door! Let me in! Alright, let's go talk to everyone. Everyone except for Caden. And anytime I want to talk to him, I just want to hit him in the head with a little rock. Well, Shepard, why did you have two goddamn... Ooh, a sleeper pod. Can I take a nap? Why did I just have two sniper rifles? I'm obviously leaning towards more assault rifling. I'm watching you, Caden. Remember, baseball bat. What is this? I don't know, I'm just collecting stuff now. Invading privacies. That's what I do. What's in here? Dr. Chakwa.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How's Caden
How
doing?
well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Like how?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
And gives me one.
Goodbye, Commander.
Can you tell I don't like Caden? He's not my prefer. Hey! Wifey! How you doing, Liara?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
Very good.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Don't mention it.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Hey, just let you know. If any of them gives you problems, let me know, and I'm gonna have Rex throw them across the ship.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Tell me about you.
I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Let's get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Why is that?
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
Not foolishness.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Yep.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Don't try to study me.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relax.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
Yeah, you're
Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, let's see. Who are you? Man. Okay, I was about to say, if you don't move, we're gonna have to break out the taser just so I can see if you have life in you. Okay, let's go up here. Who's in here? No one, because nobody wants to talk to the damn council. Not even me. I would rather just hit him in the head with a rock. Guess we just keep going downstairs then. We gotta go find Rex. Rex, Tali, and Galros. I'm not too worried about finding the 2 planks of wood that I have on my team. There's my buddy.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I can come talk to you, my friend.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Yes, there is. Stop being a dick.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Rex, don't be an ass.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I mean, I see your point, buddy.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I'm not questioning you, buddy.
I don't expect you to understand.
Yeah, I know. Not everyone asked to be neutered.
Humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Okay, I won't. Calm down.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
I don't want you to throw me across
Your
this.
ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Nah, I won't give up on you, buddy.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
I see.
So long, Rex.
I'll let you rest, buddy. Shepard. How about that? I'm gonna just start going through everyone's. Oh, that's right. I can equip you with this. Put this on. Even though she's gonna be more pistoling. She already has the Kessler. She just omni-gel these. They're not gonna do me any good. Give her a sniper rifle. Okay, let's give her this one. Omni tool, biotic. She'll be fine for now. Who are you? Oh, you're Ashley. I would talk to you, but you're not who I care. Hey, what's up, Garrus? How you doing, buddy?
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You just want to have fun.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first.
Well, you
That's
gotta
why
hate
I
the
left.
process. Yeah, it's going fine, Mary. We just chilling while I talk to my crew.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that.
Well,
It
then
didn't
tell me,
start
buddy.
out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Ah, it's a tough decision, buddy.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC.
Well, we did kind of walk into a bar and shoot up the place, and then Rex decided to go vigilante justice on somebody.
Well, maybe I can get
But then
the
again, we
job
kind of
done my
expect
way
that from
for a
Rex.
change.
Yeah, sounds good to me, buddy.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh yeah, I'm actually surprised that I haven't gotten a frame drop, which is actually surprising. Normally I have a few. If this was YouTube, my stream would have like nuked itself 3 times over, and then I would have been upset. Okay, guys, how you guys doing? Let me talk to you,
Hey,
Adam.
Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering
I'll
you?
tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing.
I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that
She the best.
I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on,
You're right.
Adams.
I didn't come down here. I came down here to talk to the other best
Your
girl.
ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
This one's
The Normandy's
special.
prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Thank you, Tali.
Go.
See you later.
God damn, why did they have a romance option for her? She's the best. I mean, I like Liara, but if they had Tali as an option, I'd go straight for Tali without a, hesitation. I'd be like, Tali, I'm coming for you. I know you can get her in 3, but, they should have. So that way we could have the romance going 1, 2, and 3, because she's in your crew throughout the whole goddamn adventure. Damn it. But oh well. I'll take Liara. Liara is great. Let me see. Am I gonna continue? Surprise. The only problem I have with OBS is, for some odd reason, I can close it normally, and then when I open it up, it's like it closed wrong, and I just go, why the hell did you close wrong? I just hit the X button and let you close. Do I have to do a 2-step process and get you to close right and be stable? But so far, everything's fine. But it's just like YouTube itself, I don't know whether or not my bitrate is off, but YouTube, for some odd reason, runs really hard when I stream through it. Like, my frame drops to 0. I'm staying at a consistent, 32 bits per second, and my CPU is only using like 15%. So it's like when it's Twitch, it's fine, but when it's YouTube just eats so much. It's like I'd be like 20%. I would be at like 12,000 as my bitrate, and I have no idea why it jumps so high. But OBS seems to be doing fine. I mean, I just updated it, so I mean, hopefully it doesn't decide it wants a break on me, because if it does, I will be sad. I'd be more sad, like, if there's a game that I really want to play all the way through on stream, and that's Fallout 4. The problem I have with Fallout 4 is it likes to crash after a while. And Fallout 4, I love Fallout 4 to death. But if it's gonna crash when I least expect it, that's a problem. But so far, I haven't had really any problems. My favorite game? Okay, it depends. If you're talking about games that I have multiple favorites, Skyrim.
Message coming in.
Patching it through. Skyrim is definitely one of them.
Shepard, my name is Nasana
Fallout 3,
I have a job
New Vegas.
I can't say anymore
airborne and unsecured communication.
I like the Devil May Cry series. I like all of them. Even the DMC reboot. I like that one. And I like 2. But I like him because, just quite frankly, I just like having fun. If I can have fun with the game, I will never complain about it. I don't even have that many games that I hate. Even like games that I'm bad at. Like, for example, take Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I am terrible at them. But I can't hate them because I'm just not good. And I probably won't ever be good. But I love the lore. The lore is fantastic.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm right now trying. I mean, after this, I don't know if I'm going to continue Mass Effect.
I heard your transmission.
But after this, I definitely am going to be doing.
Found me yet, but I can't talk long.
I'm going to be finishing New Vegas eventually.
Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Now let's go save a world. Oh crap, we're in the Mako again. Which could only mean one thing. It means the River Nightmares. I've never... The thing with games, like, for me in game, if the game is fun, we'll play it. Like, I like Andromeda. Like, the story is but there's some high parts for it that I love. For example, I love PB. PB's hilarious. The alien characters are hilarious. What's not hilarious is some of the glitches. But it's fun. Gotta have fun. I love having fun. Let me see this. Alright, cool. Nailed that. Ooh, technician kit. Logic. Ah, damn it, that makes me want to make sure I don't have the update. I have grenades. Note to self. If I don't continue playing this game, switch classes to something different. One of these days, I'm going to sit down and play all the Devil May Cry. I mean, all of them. I'm going to even get the reboot, just so I can play it. I'm trying to find other games that I can just sit down and just lose myself.
In the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Get that heavy turret. Take a hit. Move. Oh, good. I leveled up. What's over here? I see you. Cool, got those. So. And darn. Alright, let's get in here. You guys, as long as you guys just make sure you guys behave yourselves. Let me see. Who do we have? We have Amelia, Elsa, and Mary. Very good. Because why? Because OBS is telling me I only have one viewer, which would be myself. Oh God, it's Vons. Oh God, you look like a raisin.
Batarians.
Harak! Check!
Put the dog down. Put the dog down. walk and slap you. Come here. Bitch. Don't make me slap you. Oops, I broke it. Come here. Let me slap you too. I'm pooping you. Sorry, Rex. Mistake will be made if I decide to turn on a backhand Rex. You can be like, Shepard, don't. Don't worry. I will. Normally. Oh, fuck. Why did I throw a grenade on the storage cars? Look. I wish I could just pick this thing back up. Damn it. This is where I need the description. I should have got the goddamn class that gives me the ability to script this. You know what I'm going to do off stream? I'm going to replay everything just so I can pick the right class. I should have picked... I think the Vanguard class is what I should have picked. I should have picked it. I didn't, and now I'm regretting that decision. Could have also brought Garrett with me. Make sure there's nothing here. I don't see anything here. It taunts me. Okay. I think that's everything. We shot the raisins. Ooh, let's go over here. Let's see what's in this room. Oh, we're going upstairs. Switch to assault rifle now. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's not gonna help. I'm not gonna use fire. Eventually. I gotta get back. I do have them starting to upload to YouTube, but I have to go through and keep uploading. I started uploading my YouTube, my Fallout New Vegas ones. I was uploading those. B, Y, B.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
Did that mean crashing it into the planet?
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Did they say what they
Why are
want
they doing
other
this?
than moisturizer for their ugly
I don't
faces?
know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
Why
If I
did
find out
Shepard
anything
close her
about-
eyes and look like she's done with this shit? She went, God damn it. God damn it, regret. So much goddamn regret. Rex, hit me hard enough to make me be able to respect myself. Right now I'm just trying to get the 20 followers. We're at 15, so we got 5 more to go. And then we just keep building. The more followers they get, the more things I can do, the more projects I'm willing to do, because while there's stuff that I do want. Hey, who are you? Why are you pointing?
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Sorry, it was Shepard's face. Really, motherfucker? So, I have some projects, like, I do want to upgrade the model from the PNG, go from Twitchy Boy to Live 2D. It's on my list of things to do, but I need to get, my thing is I need more followers first to justify the upgrade, because then it's make sure I have the tech, make sure I have everything in line, and then we can go from there. And I have very specific list of things that I want in my Live 2D model. But for now, it's build the community, then start doing other random shit. Like I do wanna. Yes, I made the PNG myself. This is actually the version 2. I have a summer outfit that I need to actually finish making that I'm going to do. And eventually gonna make stuff for, I want to make stuff for just chatting. And
Takes more than one shot to bring me
if
down.
this was Mass Effect 2, I would have the option of
I
punching
didn't
in
even
the mouth.
realize you were human until, well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Okay, dude. if I looked like a Krogan or a dried up raisin, then you could shoot me. But it wasn't. Oh, thank God Rex didn't walk through the door. Rex would have ripped your arms off.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help.
Just be careful.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Rex will kill you.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this.
What's up, Simon?
Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice community, good schools.
Don't worry, I got
Batarians
you, buddy.
everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Can you shut them off?
Up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface.
I'll do what I can.
Stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches
I gotta
have to be
finish
my
my
priority.
character sheet. I was making one.
You're right. Saving Terra Nova.
And then I drew 0 like 6 times because I was unsatisfied with his body shape.
But they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
That's all I need. No,
Time's
don't
running
worry.
short. I better get moving.
Yep.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Yeah, well, at least you'll have a reason to shoot them. I'd probably shoot them too if I just saw one of them walk through the door like, yeah, raise them. What is with your feet, buddy? Did your feet get broken? Who did that to you? Alright. Outside we go. Back to the demon machine known as the Mako. Let's go. Hey, my advice to anybody, take it one step at a time and don't rush. Also, make sure you take plenty of breaks and look at it. That's what I do with almost everything I do. I don't normally finish everything at once, get up the hill, you piece of shit. Is when you're one thing I've learned, because when I went to college for art, which was probably both a mistake and something I can actually feel, good about because I learned something, is whenever you do anything art-wise, it's always good to take a step back and look at your art. Look at it with a clear perspective and you'll be good. So just make sure you're always taking breaks, make sure you're looking at everything with a fresh eye and you'll be fine. And I'm finally up this damn hill. It better been worth it. The demon machine doesn't do good with inclines. Aid station. Logs. Radio control. Can we just get Shepard dancing?
You hear me? All kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Don't worry, I will. Don't worry. Now we can't get...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Alright, let me just... Ow! Hit me in the face! Stop kidding me. The Mako sucks. And the last thing I want to do is lose it. Dingbats. Yeah, proceed on foot. To the Reaper. Rex, you okay, buddy? Let me get the. I wonder if I can get the Mako a little bit closer, and then I can take this thing and take these guys out. Stop crab walking for 2 seconds. No, I can't get too close. I need to just get close enough so I can do. I almost had it. I don't mind the Mako getting damaged. Alright. Ow! Dickhead. Just go forward, just go forward, just go forward. Do it. Bomb and weave. Yes, I can see. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna sit here and just bop you the whole time. Switched. We'll just switch to overdrive. How you doing? Let's disarm these. X, A, Y. Hey, let's go inside and say hi. Okay, guys. There's probably some angry dudes in here. Let's not be nice to them. They're trying to crash an asteroid into a planet. What button? Well, that probably didn't feel good. Get wrecked, buddy. Why? Me and my inability to not hit X because I think it's reload time. Well, that did jack shit. Good job, me. We succeeded. Oh, hey, how you doing? Go away. Go away. I just did it again. Note to self, stop hitting X to reload. You don't need to reload in this game. Well, that was a lot of rounds put into one thing. Anybody home? No? Okay. Cool. Disable torch. X, A, X, A.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges
I've had people
everywhere.
ask.
He's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Hey, hey! Raisin head, leave him alone. You look like a green raisin. Are you a mind reader?
Who's shutting down the torches?
I am.
I won't ask you again.
You could just say me.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Good luck, kids. It's not gonna end well. Considering I just keep walking in and wiping out everyone in sight. The only problem is the way I run gives me a headache. Okay, what is something over here? No. Medkit away! I'm being taunted. Let's see, squad. Got 4 Spectre training. Should definitely go there, but I'm gonna go wait. There's no point on leveling up yet. Okay, I don't need. I'll just throw it on the ground like an asshole. Right. I do gotta make a document because the thing is, for the e-model, whether it's 3D or live 3D, I have things that I would like for them. God damn it! Like to be put in there for the model itself, and I just want to make sure everything is black and white and ready to go, because the last thing I want is somebody to misunderstand what I want in my model. Ah, yes. Classic. But for now, I am not in a rush to go live 2D, because part of me just wants to see what smash damage. Good. I like smacking people. I want to see what I can do with the live 2D. I know there's more, and there's more to learn. Like, I try... Oh, not live 2D, but the PNG. I swear to God, I'm not drinking yet. My brain cells have decided randomly to say whatever the fuck they want. I want to make sure everything is how I want, and that the style... Why the hell is my makeup could just fly down? I want the style to stay similar to the way my PNG is. Like, let me see. Give me a second. See if I can. Let me move him up a bit. Where are you? Nope, that's Twitter. That's not OBS. Let's see, where is he? I have him locked because I don't move him that often. So, like, if I bring him up and let me get him a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. I think I just cut off his head. Let me see OBS. Yep, just cut off his head. So, let me just shrink him a bit, and then I'll enlarge him in OBS. And make him a little bit bigger. So, like, there's details on him that I need to keep. Like, the way his abs, his muscle definition, like, being able to see it, so when I have him small, you could actually make out. I don't, it's like the lighting, the white, like, coloring wise, he shouldn't be difficult to color. I just think in live 2D, it's just making sure when he moves, everything stays the way it's supposed to. Because his design is not that difficult. Like, getting his coat, like, when it comes to live 2D, I think live 2D is the easiest way to get him into movement. Getting him into 3D, on the other hand, what will make him a little bit more difficult is the fact that, like, say his coat and getting this sort of effect. Like, I want to go with more of a cell shaded look for his 3D, not something that's flat, something that has bright colors when it needs to, but also you'd see the detail, like the detail of his midsection, his abdomen and stuff. That detail needs to stay. So there has to be, like, line work even in the 3D model. And that's kind of what I want. If we can get there, cool. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. Because I know live 2D can get them there. It's just, we got to get to that point where I can see it and then go, okay, we're going to go there, and we just have to put the work in. Because it's not a case where I think you can't do it. I just think we can't rush it. I don't want any artist that takes on the task of trying to bring him into live 2D to rush him. That's why even now, with even like I have somebody who is looking into making him into live 2D, I don't want to rush him. I want to take time so that way we know we're doing it correctly and to how I want, because I want him to be unique in his own way. And if we can get there, like he does have a mouth underneath the mask, but when he goes into live 2D, he's keeping his mask unless it's something different. Like his summer outfit, he doesn't have his mask on, and I'm debating whether or not I leave it like that or put his mask on. I'm thinking I'm gonna take his mask will be off for that, and for now that's fine. But if I want to put it back on, then I put it back on. For now, it's take it slow and we build something, and then go from there. That's all we do, and make him look good. And then of course I want community input onto him to make him better. Yeah, it just, we gotta, and I think it's like the one dream goal would be to get the community to a place where it's not just like one artist taking over the responsibilities. Like I can bring multiple artists in to work on him and to make him better. Is like I want that. It's like it could be a community effort to make him look good. Also, if I somehow manage to make him the same size, I don't know. I'll have to check the replay whether or not I actually put him back in the same place he was. But I have an idea. I have ideas for PNG models. Like I have an idea for a Halloween model that would actually look pretty cool. And I have ideas, different outfit ideas. Like my original fit that I had for him. Like I wonder if I can pull it up. Doesn't matter. I know we're live streaming, but having discussions about art is always fun. Let me bring him up to this. I'm gonna see if I can't drop the image for his first out. Yeah, and that's kind of my thing is with him. And I know, like, yeah, having his mouth to be able to give reaction. That's why I think when it comes to live 2D, the challenge is he has to be able to emote with his eye. Like he only has one eye. Like underneath the bang, there's only one eye. So if I was to bring him in, he's like, the mask is just there. It's simpler for me, so I can keep making models and just see. Like, but he doesn't really. If I'm keeping him in character, he really doesn't emote as often. I might. I mean, with how many times I've dropped F-bombs, but that's just me in a nutshell. So like let me see. I tried to live 2D him, and I'm gonna know this is gonna blow right the fuck up. Okay, let's see. See, he got really. So this was the version 1 of his outfit, but let me move. You stay where you are, Z. You get your ass up here. Hey, no, stay there. Stop messing with that. I like that Zero has decided he wants to run away. No, stop moving that. You. Let me just do this. Yeah, there he is. I knew if I just did that, that would make him move. Let me get him in place. It's mainly just the way I have his. Because this is his version 1. Even though, well, it's not his version 1. This is the live. I think this is the one I was going to when I was going to make him. And as you can see, it's not too dissimilar. Just the design I'm using for him now is a design that I use, you know, for his. Yeah. So like this one right here was a recent design. The one on the right, the one that's my PNG, is an actual. When I say I've had this character since I was in high school, the outfit that I'm using for him now is an outfit that I've used for years. And that's why I brought this back. I added the mask because I kind of like the face mask, because I like the mask on his right. But I want to, you know, I wanted to go back old school, but also bring something over. Like he still has, if you notice, he still almost has the same sort of things going on. you know, black and white, muscles, that sort of thing. It just depends on what I want. And when it comes to wanting to get him to go into anything, it's just we gotta approach it. And like I said, community input is gonna be one of those things we will use for him. Like anybody who has ideas of what we could do, outfits and stuff, we're gonna do that. We will look into that. Well, me, will look into it and we'll build it up. And that's the idea. He's not gonna just be, you know, I'm not gonna be static with him that he's gonna stay with this. Like he's not. I will probably start working on his new outfit soon. Why? Because I got the sketch. It is because I don't know what. I saw some when I was going through not Patreon, but Pinterest. I will use anything that I see and I will change them randomly. Like, believe it or not, when I first wanted to make a VTuber, I was gonna go with a Kamen Rider theme. That was my first idea. I was gonna make him Kamen Rider, and let me just say, I had the most ambitious thing that I wanted to do. I wanted him to have, when he goes live, I wanted him to have his own henshin sequence. I wanted to make that, like, you know, that sort of thing. And I actually do, because when you're an artist and you spend a lot of time doing nothing but, you know, art, I tend to change him up every so often. Like once a year, he'll change into something new. And one of the things that I did change is I did give him a Kamen Rider-esque form. I don't know what I'll bring that in, because that's going to require, I think, going and having multiple artists help me with him, because I want him, like, my inspiration for his Kamen Rider outfit was Kamen Rider Geats, whose outfit is great. Geats X9 is great, but I want to make sure I'm still keeping Zero as he is. And like bringing that into live 2D, you lose a lot. Like him emoting with, oh god, I'm stuck. Him having to emote with his eyes, which is what, when you move this into live 2D, he has to emote with his eyes. So that's where you put a lot of effort into. He has to be able to show what he's feeling with his eyeballs. And I don't think it's impossible to that, because the VTuber tech now is impressive. Because like my main inspiration is Zentrea. Her amount of tech and just innovation she's put into it, you can tell how she feels just based on the how her model reacts. And that's one of those things that I want to keep. Oh, don't you slide off the cliff. And eventually we'll get to that point where I can have those sort of things put in my mod. And if I can get those into my mod, cool. If I don't, we work on it one step at a time. We're not going to rush into anything without proper plan. Because if we don't plan it correctly, we can screw up, and then now that happens, we'll start doubting ourselves. And that's the one problem we don't need. That was the one reason why for a while I didn't stream. I never went into streaming because I always was afraid of failure. Now I have 15 followers, and it's great. I have people who honestly want to work with me on it, but we take it slow. We're not gonna rush into it. We got a plan. Me, I got a plan to play. Oh shit, I died. Resume! So, we'll get there, eventually. Hey, I am all for collaboration. Yes, be warned, money-wise, you know, I'm not drown. Like, the one downside of streaming right now is the fact that my job wears me out extremely. If I have time to and normally by the time I get off work, it's 4 p.m. my time. And when I get off work, I'm either too tired or I just don't feel like it, so I don't do it. So eventually I'll get to there where we will start doing more streaming, but that's why it's build the community. Because the moment I can see that we're gaining traction enough, all bets are off, and we're just gonna go full ham into it. Yeah, I hope so too. Because let me tell you, doing it, even though I don't hate my job, and this will come up because in July, this month I'm taking 4 days off from work, and when it gets close to those days I'll speak on it, is because there is something that happened in my life that caused me to basically have it when I say self-doubt, and it almost ended terrible. And I still work for the same company and not at the same store because I work retail. And I moved to there just so I can have some peace of mind now. And I have the peace of mind, it's just I'm not satisfied with the job I do yet. I know I'm good at my job, it's just I'm not satisfied. At least with streaming and art, I'm satisfied with what I do. I would love to learn. I'm gonna keep trying to learn how to do more. Oh god, come on, Mako, get up the goddamn butt. Stop interrupting my, time of me speaking philosophically. I love myself. But, more, so like, the one thing I would ask from you guys is make sure, spread the streams, spread everything else. Say, retweet, do everything you guys can in your power to spread it. We can build something. Eventually, once we get enough followers, I will open up a Discord server. I have my own Discord servers for art, but I'm keeping the two separate because in that server, I have I have a crew of people who, they're all nice people, but I got some random people who may or may not make you want to question your own reality, because that's just how I roll. But I don't want my art server and my VTuber server to be the same thing. Let's just make sure, and this is the one thing I will always say, and this is one thing I did with somebody who's working on a model, who's trying to work on a model now. In order for me to say go for it, you need to have proof of concept, because we gotta prove that we can make him look like the PNG, and just make sure we can move. Because the last thing we want to do is we gotta figure out the bugs of what's gonna make him look good, or make him look. Because when he moves, we gotta make sure we have everything in place. So I can do the art, which is one thing about me. I have a live 2D model for him that I cut up and all that. It's just working on the process and trying to figure out where it is. But one thing I've learned, one thing I would tell you Hey, I hope so too. Ah, gotcha. Why did that dog hit the corner? He hit the corner with so much goddamn swag. And I hit X again. Thank God I have no grenades. Thank you. Well, I managed to kill him with that one. Man, I'm gonna get to work tomorrow. My voice, I'm not gonna have a voice. You guys are gonna be the reason I can't talk. And that will make my boss happy because I have a tendency to run my mouth. A-B-B-B. Ab. Cool. Damn it. So much. I've made so many mistakes, and one was not getting the class that I can do the decryption. But oh well. I mean, I'm only 4 hours into this game. I can spend 4 hours tomorrow.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
It's going to. I have a feeling it's going to.
Don't come any closer.
Don't you come any closer.
We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the
word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
But it's gone too far. You're gonna try to genocide a planet.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock will skin me alive and sell me.
Nice talking to you too, Mary.
Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Why follow him then?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead.
Wonder why.
What Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
I'll be back in a moment. I gotta use the bathroom. Hello, I am back. Who's sitting in chat? Amelia and Elsa is still here. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for keeping around. Who is giving me 4 notifications? Okay.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly.
Very good.
Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
Yeah, so am
Let's
I.
go. We're getting off this rock.
God damn it. I see that, it's like taunting me that I can't open it. It makes me angry. Alright, let's head back to there. Damn, 4 hours? God damn. Could probably fix that to make it great. Oy, oy. I'm gonna have to call it a day very soon. And it's mainly because I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. I'm back in the Mako, but maybe we'll call it after this. Because, I mean, 4 hours, damn. God damn. And it's been eventful. I've had people to talk to. I'm not just talking to myself like a crazy person. Alright. Let's go! We'll probably do this and then go from there. Got some things to work on. It's fun when you get that motivation coursing through your veins. What's on one snack? How about pineapple? I went grocery shopping today and I wouldn't eat my pineapple. Not the whole pineapple, I bought like pineapple spears that were already pre-cut. Can you imagine just taking a pineapple, whole pineapple, peeling everything off and then just chewing on it like it's an apple? Whee! Gotcha. Come on out. I missed. Luckily I have automatic rounds. Out we go. Come on, buddy. In we go. Grenade storage. Yes, please. Squad, let's see. We can get assault training. I already have the charm up, which is always good. There we go. I need more health. Now we can get shot multiple. Oh wait, I forgot to do the squad. Alright, I get it. No, Liara don't get helmet. Rex, you couldn't wear a helmet, but I don't want you to. You have a beautiful face, so we don't want to lose you. Let's go, Rexy. And wifey. Ooh. Hey. I'm gonna get up there. Well, Rex has seemed to already found you. Except no reason. because I can. Let's go. Stop that. You keep your thing going. I want cut the root. So I can do this. See the other guy. Oh, there you go. Nailed it. I like that you just took your friend's spot just to get blasted. Fuck off. Come down there, I'm gonna slap ever living shit out of your raisin shaped head. Guess what? Grenade! Come here. You have a rock launcher. Why you run? Get back here. I can punch you in the mouth. Might as well put a grenade randomly in every goddamn place. I don't think. Well, no, I'm thinking. Reload! I'm coming over there. Huh. I guess we'll give it the Rex. Ah, good. Grenade launcher. I got no grenades. You just turn this into Omni-Gel. And these guys in Omni-Gel. These guys in Omni-Gel. Let's continue on. One dude hiding up here. Guess he wants to find out what happens when I put my foot in his ass. Unless, of course, dude's flying, then, well, that's not gonna help. Dude's probably in here.
Die, human!
No.
You humans.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
What are you doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you.
Clearly.
I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Oh, okay.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Upstairs. Ooh. Sorry, Rex. I like shot you in the back of the head like 7 times. Hi.
He left. Is that all right?
That's the only
Letting
option.
him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Well, then we are lucky
But
that
that's
didn't
not
happen.
going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
You
Balak
better
was
be.
holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Holy Emperor.
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me.
No, you
Shepard,
probably don't.
Thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
The medium armor sounds like a good bet.
I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Not bad armor. Damn. Might as well. Motorized joint, so I can smash. This is hard. Okay, so let's see. All right. All right, let's let the kids out.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
Shepard, what was that face?
I expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I won't keep you.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Later. Okay, kiddos. I'm gonna have to let you guys I'm gonna have to have a stroke and not be able to speak correctly. I'm gonna return to Normandy and then, well, we're off. We're out for the rest of the day. I'm gonna call it so I can rest for the rest of the night, relax for the rest of the night, and then we'll most likely pick up doing something tomorrow. Maybe. Don't know. Depends on how bad work is. We're getting close to the 4th of July, so shit hits the fan. You know, holidays. Plus, we got back to school coming up. Joyous day. But let me get back to the normal day, and we'll say our farewells. And then I am gonna actually go through and replay this again because if I don't get the decryption, gonna drive me up the fucking wall. I need to be able to open everything. The reason why I put so much even the stealth lockpicks and stuff, even if I'm not going down a stealth route, I make sure I have it. Like I can play the most beefy soldier known to man, and I'll still go. I need to make sure I can hack and I can make sure I lockpick, and that's it. But my friends, my family, calling it a day. It's been fun. It was a nice almost 4.5 hour stream. Very nice. I gained a few more people. We have 5 more. We need 5 more subscribers, so that way we can hit 20, and then I will up the goal, probably like the 40. But yeah, it's been fun, guys, and thank you all who has come. Everyone here, Mary, see who's else hanging out. Mary, Amelia, Elsa, thank you guys all for, showing up. I'm gonna call it. I need to go rest and chill out for the rest of the night before I go to work tomorrow, and then see what comes of tomorrow. Okay, guys? Later, my family.